Hey, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Stuff out of the way. All right. All right. I'm trading some Lucid here. Be right back. Come on, guys. Get out of your beds. Get out of your room. I don't want to have to. I have to stream and work. I don't want to have to keep yelling at y'all. You hear me, Nathan? Wake up. You guys got to get used to your sleep schedule for school. Better to do it now than on first day. Come on, get up. You'll hear me yelling at my kids. There we go. Whoa, look at that drop. Holy smokes. The opening gap up and then selling off all night since the London Open, pretty much, after some sideways. Good morning, Vapor, Marco, everybody else. How we doing? Hey, good morning, Justin. How's everybody doing? Haven't taken any trades yet. Nothing last night. How was you guys' weekend? You guys hear me okay? Everything sound all right? Fantastic weekend. Nice. Me too. Hopefully we get rid of the summertime chopping next month, or sooner than that we can start having some more clear trendy moves. All right, we're still down from Friday on these two accounts, about 500 bucks. That's what I have my daily loss limit set to. Yep. Why did I not take the short? I don't know. Not liking it. Did you take it? Can't take every trade. I usually like to let the dust settle after the open. That's an 80-point rip off the low there. If we start to break above 800, 820, I might look to go long. Maybe we come back into, look how high the London high. Way the hell up here around 30K. I'm having some big swings. I'm doing 250K Lucid accounts, pro. I got daily loss limit on both. I put my own daily loss limit, 500 bucks. We hit it on Friday. We're trying something different here. Trying to make sure my first trade of the week is a patient one, not a chasing or forcing anything. Don't want to get tilted this week. That's my goal. If I don't blow accounts and I don't get tilted, you may have saw my X post where I said I got tilted last week, but it was only half the amount as the previous week, which it resulted in some payouts. So I believe trading without tilt is the key to this game, and that's all it really is. Look at the ES, it's just going sideways. I went ahead and got another Lucid 50K. I'm going to do this one with no DLL. See if I got it yet. All right, we're good, yeah. I'm going to take some shorts here. Oh, I'm on the group trader. Let's jump in. Oh, that shit ripped up so quick. Right back above 800. All right, first trade of the week, already win and drawdown. Let's see if it works out here, though. Okay, here we go, getting a little push. Yes, come on down. Yeah, let's go. Gonna take some risk off and lock in some profit there. We got 2 micro runner. Just gonna let this thing run. All right, we might come flush all the way down here. Look how fast these moves are. All right, anybody else catch that short? That was a nice little drop there. We're just trading the bear channel here. A nice little rip up. It showed the exhaustion tail. I went with the short. And we're catching the ride all the way downtown. Let's go. Okay, I'm up 50 points almost. We're gonna trail that here. At least lock in that. Boom, 460 on the first trade of the week. I'll take that. Hey, it looks like I made the right decision because trailing out on that runner, it looks like it's gonna pop back up. ES is still kind of going sideways here. So I wouldn't be surprised if NQ follows along, chops up. You see the hourly chart, we're just, but that is a quick 80-point rally from the low of the day here. Was 100 of something at one point. Hey, thanks for hitting the like, guys. All 25 of you in here, if you could help me out. I'm just a little streamer here now. Could use your help. Okay, we'll start doing giveaways once we get back to 100 people and 100 likes. I'll do them every day like I used to. Ugh. All right, where are we going, market? What do you guys think? You guys thinking like me, it's just going to go sideways for a while? Probably going to be a typical choppy Monday. You never know, though. We did have some big swinging moves from the London highs down to here, though. That is a big gap to fill back up. It could potentially happen. What do you guys think? You guys are quiet this morning. Hey, Sevens is here. Good morning. All right. CES is popping back up. I'm thinking about taking the catch-up trade here. Going along with the NQ. You can see we're kind of stuck in this range, though, and I'm more privy to stay out lately in this chop because it's so frustrating when you get in and you think it's going to break one way, it flips the other, it takes you out, then it goes back in your intended direction, right? You know what I'm talking about. So I told myself I'm going to wait for more clear moves this week instead of anticipating them. Hey, Sis is here. How are we doing? Good morning. I am still liking the longs here. It looks like it wants to break out, but it hasn't quite broke out of this range down here. That would be a huge gap to fill back up here, all the way up to around right around just under 30,000. 200-point move. You could put one micro here, make 400 bucks. Two micros, they give you 800 bucks just on a typical gap fill. Then again, we could keep selling off. We are in a bear channel at the moment. So I'm trying to wait this out here. I got trigger finger, trigger happy, whatever they call it. Hey, with an 8K buffer, that's what I'm talking about. I got my Lucid payouts, so I went ahead and bought 3. I might buy a couple more here, especially if I do well in these 3. But I did hit the DLL on these 2. This one doesn't have a DLL, but I made my own DLL, 500 bucks, so it's not too bad. All right, I'm thinking about jumping over here and taking it looks like it wants to break out of the range here, but it could be another fake out. We've been getting lots of fake outs this summer. The ES is also pumping up. You see, it already broke out of its range here. NQ likes to follow. Yeah, same here, Sevens. Got to. I'm trying to just take less trades. So addictive to want to just keep jumping in. And then when you do keep jumping in and winning, it's just, fosters the bad behavior even more. See, you turn your head for a second and you miss the breakout. It's okay. All right, just because I saw a trade that I liked and I missed it last week, I would go and fade it out of frustration. I'm not doing that this week. I even called it out. I was like, I like longs breaking out of here. We might even fill the gap up. It looks like it's gonna do that, but I don't want to buy now and I don't want to fade it either. I feel like this is a game of trying to do less dumb shit makes you more profitable. We did some dumb shit last week. Not so much dumb shit compared to what I did last few weeks, but and here we are. Just keeps going up now. 29,000, here we come. 30,000, what's next? Fuck. This sucks. Hey, good morning, Christopher. Did you catch the long? I missed it. It's all right. Can't catch them all. This ain't Pokemon. This thing just keeps going too. I'm trying to be really good about not trading out of frustration. Obviously, I wanted to take the long. I missed it. Old Travis, well, he's still there, right? I still want to fade it. I want to FOMO win. I want to buy high and think that it's going to keep continuing, but I'm not doing that. Trying to exercise some patience here because that's all this game is really. All right, we're going for a pullback into continuation back up here. Oh man. Hey, Leo's here. How we doing? Good to see you. They tried to stop hunt me there. Oh, yo. You up? You should have already been dressed. Pretend it's a school day. Would you still be in bed laying around? No, I need you guys getting up, doing stuff. Go do something. Get out of bed. That's good. What kind of risk management thing did you change? Are you going for a higher win rate? Kind of stuck here at this apex. I'm looking for some more 29,900, maybe even 30,000 with the London highs. There we go. Let's rip it back up. We hit the DLL on Friday. My own personal DLL of 500 bucks. So we're trading small this Monday, just trying to chip away the losses here. Looks like we got some momentum back in our favor. I'm gonna put one. Let's do it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You're using the price action to dictate whether it's valid or invalid. Hey, good morning, Reform. Why are you reformed? It's still good to be a DJ. Uh-oh, this trade actually might backfire on me. I'm holding to TP or my daily loss limit. Lucid 50K Pro. I have my daily loss limit on these accounts at 500 bucks. So you don't see my stop loss, it's because of that. All right, I'm green on everything. I just wanted to lock in a win, start the week with some green here. I know I had my TPs in mind, but I kind of wanted to catch the longs down here earlier. So this is a little bit of a worse risk to reward ratio, but it was a win nonetheless. I'm trying to pass these accounts without degenning. You know how that is, Corbin, right? I'm trying to not just full port and get it done quick. Trying to keep my expenses a little bit lower and increase my better trading habits. All right, so far I'm up 500 here, 125 or so here. It looks like I made the right decision. It was stalling up here, so I just went ahead and listened to the gut indicator, and it's making that lower high. Uh, Made the right choice there. All right, thanks for hitting the like button, guys. I appreciate all of y'all. Just a small streamer now. We get back to 100 likes and people again, I'll do giveaways every freaking day. You know, I went ahead and got me a trader's launch account. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some daily payouts with them. Boom. We'll take some here too. I'm trying to take less trades though and be better about, like I said earlier, not degenning. All right, now this price action is just compressing here. We're contracting. She's 3 millimeters dilated here. I don't know where it's going to break out. Let me get a breakout to the longs or the shorts. All right. Any of you guys still there? Hello? You guys want to do a giveaway? How many people are here for a giveaway? I got my Lucid payout, so I could hook you guys up, but I need to see how many people are actually here. Anybody there? Hello? Type 1 if you're ready for a giveaway. I every beginning of the month, like around the first week of the month, I get some evals I can hook y'all up with. Did you guys hit the like button? Are you helping me out? We want to grow the stream so I'll be the most generous giveaway person. What's the point of going on a prop firm stream TV or other streaming where there's thousands of people? You ain't gonna win. you have a very small chance. You have a better chance of helping a little guy out like me, who can still give away multiple times, but I need some help too. Yeah, the loyals. We need to get it back up to at least 100 people. All right, we'll run a random number game here just because price action is choppy and kill the time here. All right, between. Go ahead and pick 10 numbers, guys. After I type go. We had a winner last week. Rob, he actually got a payout from his giveaway account. Did you guys see that? He took the 25K Lucid Flex and ran it up to one payout and then blew it up. But at least he got a payout from the giveaway account. So don't go thinking that just because they're a giveaway account, it's a throwaway account. Treat it like a real account. Take a few trades, get green, get paid. All right, go ahead. 10 numbers, guys. Hey, Luli. Good morning. Hey, Rob is here. Rob got a payout on that giveaway account. Doug's won a giveaway account a couple weeks ago, but he blew it up, DJing. Like most people do. I do too. Not trying to call you out, Doug's, but we all do it, right? It's okay. I think you passed the eval though, right? All right, 10 numbers, guys. We'll start the week off with the giveaway. I don't know why I have that song every another one bites the dust. Whenever I blow up an account, I hear that Queen song in my head. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, yeah. Another one bites. I haven't blown any accounts. My goal is to not blow any accounts this week. If I could just get through the week without blowing up, it'd be a good week. I am going to be taking less trades on the stream here, just trying to be more calculated and more patient. Hey, Mr. Knifeart, how's it going? He's the guy that took a giveaway account to 10K in payouts. I keep talking about his story. Moved to the Philippines, got a new wife in life, right? How's the trading going? All right, once I type stop, we'll see if we have a winning number here. Any numbers after are not valid. Sorry, you just missed it. Okay, you ready? Hit the confetti if you're ready. I gave y'all enough time for 30-something people to get your numbers in. Okay, here we go. 416. I'm gonna check with my Control F prompt just so you know it's not rigged. It's just random. All right, we did not have a winning number this time, but that's okay. We'll run it back one more time for now. Go ahead, 10 numbers, guys. Good luck. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Good morning. All right. Old Travis would already taken 15 trades by now. We've only taken 2, and they're both winners. This less trades thing is working. Okay, did you guys get your numbers in? I hope so, because we're gonna check now after I type stop. No numbers are valid. Okay. 829. Nope. We'll try again later. Don't get discouraged. We'll run more giveaway games in the future. All right, we're kind of stuck in this contracting pattern here again. I thought maybe it was going to break out here. It didn't. I took my profit from here. I bought the pullback here earlier. Looks like it might want to fill the gap back down to the low of the day. Kind of got a Tory Trades trend line thing going here. You guys see what I'm looking at here. We're just kind of compressing. See if it breaks through. We already picked the number, Brandy. I'll start once I hit go, type in go, that's when the next game will start. All right, so far I've taken 2 trades, 2 winners. You can go back and look on any of my old stream. It'd be like 80 trades by now. We're trying to tone it, slow it down. Yeah, Lily knows, huh? I should probably pull up my trading view. I need to look at the IB Edgeful IB numbers. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay. It's not working for some reason. Finally. There you go. All right, you can see the range is very small today compared to last week so far. 100 points up, 100 points down. We're kind of in the middle here. Trading within the range still. Low was formed first on the Edgeful IB. If you guys don't have Edgeful, you could just use my data here. If you want to be an Edgeful initial balance trader. If you want to get it, I got the link in the description here. All right, how's your trading going today, this morning, everyone? Are we doing okay? You guys a little quiet? Hopefully you guys didn't get chopped up. I'm trying to do my best to avoid all these wiki moves here. I don't want to buy or sell here in the middle of this big range. Yeah, just scalping here. No big swinging trend. I think you're right, Sevens. Chopped and tilted. That sounds like an old song from Houston rappers back in the day. Screwed and chopped, chopped and tilted. We listen to music screwed and chopped down here. We do our trading chopped and tilted down here in this Lone Star State. Lucid's locked up, blew lots of payout money trying to insta pass. I hear you, Doug. You should maybe try my route here. We're going the slow route. I'm trying to turn a new leaf here instead of insta passing. I like that insta pass. I never heard that one until today. Hey, hit your profit target on the 50K TPT. Let's go. Hell yeah. I might do the same thing. Burn, 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 burn. All right, looks like we're filling the gap back down. Hell yeah, let's go sevens. I thought they moved you. Are you trying to run all those to the Pro Plus development? So you would get them all. What is the Pro Plus development drawdown and daily loss limit? Let's see if it stays above 800 or does it chop and drop here? So it's 50% on everything. So you initially would have 4,500. Now you have 2,250. I don't believe in this as a dip buy. I think it's probably just going to chop and drop, maybe flush down here. You can see the bears have been in control for a while. The bulls look trapped here on the 1 hour. That's a good idea. Hey, that's good news, Tom. Tell you, I'm trying to risk less too. And honestly, it's been helping. I know I got a little tilted and lost some accounts last week. I just put that on extra transparency, but I'm actually pretty happy with my trading, even though I lost a few accounts. My goal is just to try to not lose accounts going forward, even evals. The more I rush, the more I blow up. And even if I get payouts that way, it's just not good habits, right? Trying to get rid of the bad habits. It's really hard sitting here staring at the screen, seeing the dollar signs flickering, money going up and down, and then having to sit here and not take trades, not FOMO in, not chase, not be pissed off because I missed a move and try to fade it. So I'm trying to work on all of those issues. Those are all my issues right there in a nutshell. Story of your life, yeah. Me too. Now I had that song pop up in my head. Story of my life, tilted and chopped, blowing up accounts. I just making some lyrics up. But you might know the song I'm talking about. Story of my life. You'll FOMO over McDonald's? What does that mean? All right, look at these little doji candles here. There ain't no reason to enter. I don't like it. Hey, nice job on 200 on the Apex. Price is not looking good here. I think it's going to be another bull trap, and then they flush down here. But what do I know? I just don't like it, so I'm not entering right now. I'm trading here every day. Yeah. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Chainsaw. I just noticed. Rest in peace, Chainsaw's dog. I have two dogs. One of them got hit by a car a few years ago, and he almost didn't make it. We rushed him to the emergency vet, and we were there for like 4 hours, and he was in shock. He was just shaking and like foaming at the mouth, and they gave him pain reliever. They gave him some medicine to calm him down, and got his vitals looking better after 4 hours of sitting there and $1,800 vet bill. He finally came out, but man, it was tough not knowing that your dog, since we had him as a puppy, if he's gonna make it. He got hit by a truck, and the truck just drove off, didn't even care, and you can even hear my dog scream. My daughter ran out and grabbed him from the street, carried him in, and the redneck truck driver guy just didn't even care. All right, maybe it's a good time to take a break from the screen here. Go get some coffee. You know what I mean? Charge up my phone a little bit. All right, let's go do that. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna do some instant coffee. Why is the handle so hot? Can't seem to find my cream. Oh, here it is. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Gonna have some bullet coffee. I started doing keto for yesterday. We're just doing heavy whipped cream and butter. And only eating meats and veggies for a while. And then we'll try to lose some belly. Dad bod here. Get in shape. A little bit of milk. Go outside for a little bit. Come on, doggies. I like McDonald's too. Yesterday, I had Cane's chicken. Is that still ketovore to have fried chicken? I didn't eat their fries or bread, just a bunch of chicken strips and some cane sauce. Oh man, I lost my gambling points. It's about to rain, so I'm gonna get some fresh air before the rain comes. It's just shitty price action anyway. The more that I sit in the front of my desk, the more likely I'm gonna take shit trades. guys hear the weed eater or blower or whatever that is? All right, how's our trading doing, guys? It's all right, Rory. That's very nice. Sevens. What's your consistency at? Anybody else thinking about shorting down here? Doesn't. I think the consistency restarts after payout one. You guys have enough excitement, huh? Hey, buddy. My friend on the stream here, his dog died. You want to give a shout out? Rory says hi. Who are you talking about, Doug's? I think people who say that are just scared to trade, worrying about going to live. Who does that? Topstep, maybe? Alpha Futures, which they're no longer around, right? I don't know. I have been moved to Topstep a bunch of times too. Moved live. You know what I mean. All right, I'm gonna take some short sells here. Going with the momentum down. Real quick. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Boom. All right, 260 bucks there. So far, I've only taken 3 trades today, all winners, and I'm doing it all for free. Tomorrow, I'll start charging $100 a person per day, not per month, per day. If you know I'm going to hit winning trades, you pay $100, right, every day. It was a good trade, though. We're waiting to see if it wants to flush down here in the 700s. It's like low of the day is 720. Uh, I only do giveaways for people who treat it like a real account. So if you full port the giveaway, it's just a waste, bro. You're just gonna lose. Okay. And then the Filipino won't like you because you're a boom and bust degenerate. Okay. She'll tell you, "Putang ili mo." Anybody speak Tagalog? I speak a little bit. Or she might call you bakla. Hey, Investor Z's here. How we doing? Good morning. I used to be a full porter or a semi-full porter. I'm not doing it anymore. We're trading them, treating evals now with respect. No more bad habits. So far, all my accounts are green. I haven't blown up anything. That is all I care about at the end of the day. Okay, if they're not green, did I not blow up? That's all I care about. My lucid money hit the bank, and I truly believe I'm getting payouts just because, even though I lost them, I did get a little tilted. I got the payout without full porting. I didn't go crazy until after the payout. I got a little bit of a post degenerate, semi degenerate tilting session going. Hey, I've done that many times, past accounts that way. TPT especially. I'll put the $4,500 TP and not worry about it. I'll put on 5 minis. I'll go for a walk. I'll come back. I hit the 4,500 where I blow up. We try again. Sometimes do it before going to bed. Yeah, I say the same thing, but also if you're trading the right way, it doesn't take a whole month to fucking pass. Have you ever not passed eval trading the right way? I can honestly say I've only passed about maybe 10 accounts out of 100, trying to not YOLO it. And I'm not bragging about it, but and it took me 1 week instead of 2 days, or I don't know. So there's no shame in taking your time, or at least now I won't pass them like Slip Kid. Like he'll take 2 or 3 months to pass an eval. He had a giveaway that he passed, and it's still funded. He passed the 150K. I think it took him like 2 months, and he's never even purchased one TPT eval, but he got the TPT eval, and he's already halfway to the buffer. He's taking his sweet time. That's a little too slow for me, but he hasn't blown up. He hasn't even spent any money on a TPT eval, and yet he's about to get some payouts on it. So time is money, but at the same time, not spending and getting payouts on, giveaways like he's doing it, it's a zero cost investment. Hey, Alchi's here. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, Mr. Knife Art, who won the giveaway, got 10K payouts. He won 5 times. Mr. Knife Art, are you still here? Yeah, so he blew up some of those giveaways, but one of them got to the payout land. So right here, my goal is to get to 800 on the day and not doing it with YOLOing. All right, I'm gonna go short again. Yeah, most people are not profitable, right? I prefer to trade anything but Topstep, and it has nothing to do with their affiliates or non-affiliates or whatever. It's just because I have a friend who's profitable. Well, she's gotten payouts and moved to live with many prop firms, and I think they moved her live before she even got the first payout. I'll have to double check, but they moved her to live real quick. I think they're not number one anymore, and they're scrambling, trying to save on, because sim funded payouts just affect their bottom line. So they're all these prop firms now. They're finding ways to not. Man, I was in profit for a half a second, and then it backflipped on me. Oh shit! Bulls came back in town here. I might have to close this one out. I made 250. Now I'm down 200. If I close it out, I'm still green on the day, but by a small amount. All right. I'm going to close it out. Down 40 bucks on the day now here. I wish all trades could just be winners, but then it wouldn't be called trading, right? It'd just be called profiting. You never just took losers, like what ICT cult traders think it's like. Why do they even call it trading if they think that you can just only win? You never had to take losers. You just call it, I'm just profiting. What do you do for a living? I'm a profiter. Never take losers. Yeah, the fire drills every day, and you could take out 50% of whatever you made on an XFA, even if it was 100K. Man, those people that were hedging and farming and doing all that shit, they ruined it for everybody. I did take some nice payouts from those XFA days. They would say, "We're moving you to live. Do you want to take your 20K payout?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's take it." Okay. 10K goes to live, 20K goes in your bank account. Okay. Those are the best Top Step days. That was what, 2 years ago? Back when I was on the live leaderboard too for a while. The glory days. All right, I'm gonna try again. I think we're coming back down. All right, we're full porting. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm doing it. Can we get the drop? Already going against me. I'll get a quick win at least. Yeah, come on down. Let's go. We're gonna take some risk off here. All right, I'm back up 300 again. I'll take that. Try not to do only, we'll do some full porting here. Not always though, just a little bit. I think most people don't full port because they find a great strategy or great setup. They love that high they get, that I'm in. And it looks like I made the right decision getting out. It's popping back up. Maybe we go long here. Okay, we'll do 15, not 20. All right, we're up to 500 now. I need to get to 800. Woohoo! I need to get to 800 and 800 tomorrow, and then we could be funded by Wednesday getting payouts if I hit the buffer. All right. I like taking chop trades in the middle of the day on evals, especially. Oh no, the one trade I need to go in my favor to get it done, it rips against me. I should have just left my longs alone. Will it chop back down though? Ah, crap. This is not looking good. Started shorting right in the middle of the apex. I have to take another loser. I don't want to see all my profit vanish and then turn red. That's what it's like it's going to do too. Come back down. There we go. We'll DCA. Damn it. Crap. Fuck. All right. We're back in red again. I went from green to red, green to red. I should have just left those longs alone. I would have hit my 800 goal. So are you a reversal trader? You're just trying to buy the low, low, low? The low, low, low. Nah, I don't have any sweaty hands. All right, we're going long. Let's see if we can scalp it out. I flip my bias here. Okay, take a little small win. Momentum is strong now. That was a quick flip here. All right, go long again. And it's not doing it. Just keeps teasing me here on my entry. All right, we're only down 500 now. I got out before it broke out again at least. Should have just, I'm a little PO that I took my longs off and I try to fade it. Bad habits kicking in. We're filling the gap back up here. Probably going to hit 29, maybe even 30,000 today. Go long here. Don't do that. Ah, it's not looking good. Fucking hell. You bastard. Here we go. Run up. Run up. Not back down. What the fuck? Keeps teasing me here. There we go. Do something. Yes. Go. Come on. No, don't do that to me. Here we go. Do something. the fuck? How many times am I gonna have to sit through this? This sucks. So you're saying there's a chance? Goodbye. All right, we lost one account. That really stings. I was doing good today. Watch, it's gonna rip to the moon now. That's what happens when I blow up. All right, that really stings. I'll be right back. I haven't traded Topstep in what, 4 months, 5 months now? And it seems like whenever there's good movement in the market, Topstep is like freezing up, locking, can't take a trade. My wife trades Topstep, so that's how I know. She's like, I wanted to take a trade and there's good movement, but Topstep won't let me. They're like, we're looking out for all our traders. There's been an increase in volatility, so we decided to stop all your trades. And by the way, we're shutting it down an hour early every day on the market. I don't want to look at it. I'm pissed. All right, we're 50 points from the high of the Ivy range. 120 to the low. We've been doing this contracting thing a lot lately on the NQ, where it just kind of stays in this big triangle, like it doesn't really want to trend. It did the same thing Friday. You guys remember? I had a big sell-off. Makes some lower highs, sells off, come down here, it'll boom back up, and then it will just kind of range. Hey, Sean, how we doing? Good to see you. All right, we're looking for a little momentum push back down into the range. And a DCA till it happens. Getting faked out left and right now. All right, we're full porting here. Fuck. That's the most they'll let me do. I can't go more than 40 on the 50K. No, I'm not muted. I'm just not saying anything. Just watching my trade go against me here. Come on. All right, we're 1/3 of the way there. Come on down. Dump. I'm looking for the big dump down here. Yeah, give it to me. Come on. All right, gonna take some off here. All right, I get out. Scared money don't make money. Gotta go for it sometimes. My entry was the best, but I held through it. We'll wait for the next setup. Try to pass at least one account today. Uh, Maybe I should just make an ICT. We'll call it ICT streaming channel. That way. Oh, look, I missed it. Man, that would have passed my account. This keeps happening to me. Why? That's what I was looking for, guys. That quick 80-point drop. Man, I knew it was coming. I chickened out, though. Now I want to chase it or fade it, but I can't do it. That shit blows up my accounts more than anything. I called it out too. I was like, this shit's probably gonna fill the gap back down here. And it totally did too. You see the IB. We're only 60 points away now from the initial balance low on Edgeful. Are you guys Edgeful traders like me? Damn, I missed it, guys. I would have had another pro account. 67 points. It kind of stung a little bit. Was there for the beta on Topstep? Are you a Topstep guy? Yeah, but there's better firms than Topstep. Topstep now has it when you get to a live account. They want you to earn your money a second time. And then Michael Pataka's like, you didn't earn anything in your XFA. Why the hell am I trading here? Be right back. All right. So many missed moves today that I had the right idea, but I still made a little bit of money on that one. What, 600 bucks? I can't even go to the bathroom without losing 20 viewers, 30, half my viewers. Who wants to do a giveaway? Type one below. All my loyals here that hang out and get a chance to win. You've never seen that during the day? Okay, after I type go, you have a chance to win some giveaways. Type 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. If your number comes up, you win. If you type more than 10, you automatically lose. You get 10 because we have such few people in here. But go ahead. 10 people. You have had to have hit the like button too to have a chance to win. If we get 100 people in here and 100 likes, I will do giveaways every single day. And you'll have a good chance at winning because you're not going up against thousands of people. Look at the sell off. Man, I missed it. I was shorting right in here. I caught a little chunk of it, but then as soon as I get out, it dumped like almost 100 points. And QB, it's like the universe is playing a cruel joke on you sometimes when you're trading, right? That's what it feels like. That would have passed this account for sure. I was trying to go for it too. I saw it coming. I saw the sellers piling in. I just chickened out. All right, after I type stop, any number after stop is not valid. So get your numbers in. All right, will we bounce here? Will this be another higher low, and then bounce? We just stay in this range thing all day? You kind of see what I'm looking at, right? Looks like we want to contest the low of the day, which is right here. Maybe we break down into the 600s. My arrow chart. All right, let's go. Let's pick the number. Who will it be? Hit that confetti if you're ready. You know the drill. All right, the number is 412. Oh, wow. We did not have a winner. We'll run it back here in a little bit. Oh, look at the sell off. We will go 10 numbers. I'll even pick my own 10 numbers. If we have two winners, we do a trade-off. Get your numbers in, folks. I might cut the game early. We had a winner last week, Rob. He won. He got a payout from his giveaway account too, 25K flex. Here, I'll share with you. He got that shit. He passed his flex account. You could come in the Discord. I'll chat with you. I'm not one of those people who are like, you can. I will never message you. I'm too good for you. I'm not like that. I'll chat with you. You see, Rob won. Passed it in 3 days. See, you can pass the giveaway. You could try that code there. It's not going to work, but he got it done. You got a payout from it too. Imagine getting a payout from a giveaway account. It didn't cost you anything. All you had to do was be here on the TWT stream at the right time. All right. Let's see who has got a winning number. Get that confetti. It's a party up in here. Gotta see confetti or I'm not picking the fucking number. All right, here we go. 958. I'll use my control F prompt to see if we have a winner. No winner. Not this time. We'll try again in a little bit. All right, I'm gonna buy the dip here. Take a small win. I put some space in between each game. You got to keep y'all on your toes. Random times will the games, giveaway games be commencing. If just do nonstop, we'll have a winner right away, and then people won't want to hang out on the stream with me. I know half of y'all are just here for the giveaways. Maybe less than half. I don't know. Maybe some people actually want to hang out. All right, I'm thinking about buying the dip again. Let's do it. We're almost halfway to passing this pro account. Okay. Push it. Seems like a fake out. There's a nice dump. Not gonna see. This is a dump hard. But flush down here to the 600. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How you like that? How you like that? Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing all right. How are we doing? Hi, Trace. Good to see you. I'll run another giveaway here in a little bit. I'm trying to pass this account real quick so I can get payouts. Then I'll do some more giveaways, especially if I get payouts. That's why I'm doing giveaways today because I got 2,700 in payouts last week. And no, I didn't spend 2,700 in evals. Let's go. It's faking me out. What the fuck is this? We were looking so good. I should probably take the L here before it gets worse. Yeah. Unfortunately, NQ had other plans. I was close to passing. Whew. That was annoying as hell. All right, let's go long. I'm gonna go with the long and strong move here. Hopefully it doesn't do the opposite and flush. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Send it. I'm gonna lock in that 500 just because it's so whippy. All right, all right, all right. Let's do another go around with the number game. Try again, guys. We had our winner last week. Rob got payouts from his giveaway account. You can see in the Discord. He passed it in 3 days, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. How you like? You see? So don't think that the giveaway accounts are just throwaway accounts. You can pass that shit and get payouts. He got a payout too. Doug's won a couple weeks ago. Who all here has won? I know we've had some multiple winners too. All right, looks like the bulls are kind of back, huh? A little lower high here, breaking above the EMAs. Maybe it pushes back up to this. We've been kind of contracting here in this range. It looks like it wants to fill it back up. I don't know. I'm scared. Doesn't matter if it was a number game. You still won. I don't remember how you won. If you win, you win. It's a giveaway. There's absolutely no risk on your part except for the wear and tear on your fingers pushing the keyboard buttons and hitting enter. I guess that's a little bit of a risk there. There's somebody on the fucking X account who was crying about, I've tried so many giveaways and never won. I told him just quit now. You're never gonna make it in trading. Look at this shit, guys. I kid you not. If you have this mentality, haha. Oh wait, this is his response. So many giveaways, zero congratulations notification with a little tear. I put sad about not winning a giveaway. You'll never make it. Quit now. I'm not quitting that easily, bro. Losing giveaways is just part of the game. We keep showing up until our luck. If you if you're worried, if you're stressed about not getting a giveaway, how are you gonna handle some drawdown? Giveaways are a part of the game, right? uh, all right, let's go for another short here. Please don't backflip on me. Here it comes. Big drop. Big drop. Big drop. And I don't know about this one. There we go. Almost back to 2000. Going long now. I think it's gonna rip up. Potentially. Uh, Here it goes. Do it. Do it. Yes. Come on. Breakout. Gonna pass today. All right, let's go for it here. Kill shot. Just go. Gooch. Wow, what was that? Go. Uh, Oh crap! I should have stuck with my thesis. Ugh, I messed up bad. I got impatient. This sucks. All right, let's pick the number. All right, you guys got to hit that confetti. I'm not picking a number unless I see confetti. If you're ready, anyways. All right, number is 434. Nope, no winner. All right, we'll see if this one will let me out. If not, I have to take an L here. Good bounce here on the EMA. Get back above 800. So thinking about closing out for a L here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Yeah, it's looking like it's bouncing. Don't bounce. Uh, stays above 800, I'm screwed. Might drop hard here. The open loop scenario. Looks like it's gonna come back down. All right, who's gonna win the battle here? Bulls or Bears? Kind of stuck here at 800, like it's a magnet. We're in it to win it, baby. Come on, drop down. I think it's gonna come back to the range here. There we go. It's getting tight here. Okay. Hey, Kovac, I'm good. How are you? Go ahead and put all my profit I've made today was mostly from shorting. I was more scared of getting burned by the bears than the bulls today. All right, this is starting to look good. Is it gonna let me out? It is break even. Come on. Oh, that is cruel. Feels like the market playing a cruel joke on me. Okay. I'll take a smaller loss here. I think once this go back up. Finally. Push that shit back down. Come on. All right, here we go. I need 3K to pass. I have 2K in realized profit. So we're down 1,000 on this trade. Hey, what's up, TJP? Investors, good morning. We're good. It's almost fucking 1 o'clock. It's 12:30. Been stuck in a straight for a while. Kind of past today, so yeah, it gets a little crazy here. And you're going for it in the midday chop too. That's it. Should I take a safe exit here? Come on. Oh, don't do that. Don't start bouncing here. Watching it. Here we go. Now we just need to be bold and hold. Come on down. Take some risk off. Come on. Just a little bit more. All right, I gotta get out. Started bouncing again. Oh, I actually took some profit down here. Yeah, I didn't want to have to hold for another bounce here because it could bounce off the trend line. I know Tory Trades is giving out signals here. That was a little stressful. Watch it dump now. We're gonna take a break before I jump back in. Oh, shit. It always feels like market makers are watching me. I can't trade in privacy. All right, we need 600 bucks now. And we'll try to not force anything here because that was really close. At one point, I needed 300. Oh, I'm gonna pass it today. It's gonna happen. But now I'm thinking about lunch. I didn't even realize how late it is. Um, Starting to get a little hungry. I do think that we're probably going to fill the gap back down. I thought maybe we push to the low of the day, but it's kind of doing this contracting, converging pattern. You can see here my trend line's kind of holding up here. I think we're going to bounce top around until CPI. But these ones have a $500 daily loss limit, and I'm just trying to chip away the loss here. I don't know why I'm taking it so slow. I just want to have one go for it account and get some more lucid payouts and TPT too. I got one eval I'm working on. All right, I'm gonna eat some lunch. You guys can come down there with me. Damn it, went to my target without me. Go! I'm having goal line jitters. Okay. I forgot my microphone up here, so all the talking I was doing downstairs, you couldn't hear me. Anybody else catch that short? Man, if I just left it alone, we'd have been fine. We got some shrimp etouffee. I'll leave the light off. Yeah. No, wait to see if it breaks below 750 here. Any Cajuns in the house? Y'all like Cajun food? My wife makes really good shrimp etouffee. So good. You want some? Shrimp etouffee for you? There you go. Right. I had my profit goal in the risk management in the back. So I tried to give it a chance. But then when it started bouncing right here on this green candle, I was like, man, I don't want to sit through another drawdown test of the 800 again. I did take some scalps. I had 40 micros on. I did take 20 off right here or so. So I got a little something out of that. We only need 680. We're gonna try to get it done after lunch here. All right, where are we going now, Mr. Market? I'm gonna try not to put on more than a mini to get 600 bucks. Maybe 15 micros. We could bounce here. Could bounce and push it back up to 800 or the Tory trades trend line. I'm gonna eat my other boiled egg. All right, sevens, have a good one. I know you had a good day locking in 1500. I'm hoping to pass this pro account and get some money on it too today. Just washing my hands, not using the restroom. Okay. I'm gonna try not to do the classic mistake of forcing trades, even though I was really close to passing. Market doesn't owe me anything, right? And this is the time where I need to be more patient. See, I'm pretty close. All right, I think I'm gonna get some steps in actually. That'll help with my focus. Get on the treadmill here for a little bit. We'll run another giveaway here in a little bit as well, but I need to get some steps in. Ah, damn, this fucking thing always gets unplugged. Once. How many of you guys are still trading? You just sitting on the sidelines watching? Maybe you're already locked in for the day, like Sevens is. Maybe you're trying to climb out of the hole or pass an account like me. You're battling. Here's the midday chop. All day long, let's go. Yeah, I hate 2-day fasts too. That's why I'm doing the pro accounts with Lucid. I like passing in a day. Sorry to hear that, Lily. Maybe you have a chance to win a giveaway. Here, I'll run it back. Ooh, I almost fucking tripped on my treadmill. That would not be good. All right, right? 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. You guys know the drill, right? Go ahead, enter. Got 3 daily Lucid accounts? Hell yeah. That's not a bad idea to try to get some daily accounts here. I got some TPT right now. Man, 5 minutes of walking and I already feel so much better. Susan's here. How we doing, Susan? Let's go, Oceanside. I'm just gonna fucking stream all day. Fuck it. I might take a break at the 4 to 5, and then I'll come back and stream tonight too. All right, once I type stop, Numbers are not valid. Get your numbers in. I'll give you guys one more minute. Yeah, right. That's why I'm like, fuck it, I'll just stream all the time. Susan, you want to stream with me? I need a lady streamer to help me out. There'll be some perks in it for you. You can stream at night. Are you really a lady? You just saying that? You're one of those fake ladies like on X? Oh, almost tripped. It looks like there's a man in your profile pic. You're not a lady. All right, let's see if we have a winner here. Hit that confetti if you're ready. With the lady boy, yeah, we might have to draw in a whole audience that feels shunned, right? Susan, you're a dude? The whole time, all these years, I've been thinking you're a lady. Are you trans? You decided to switch teams? Ain't nothing wrong with it if that's the case. Oh, my legs are so stiff. This is the best thing to have, guys. It's a trading hack. Get a desk treadmill and a sit and stand desk, and you're good to go. Loli, you work full time? Are you at work right now? Oh, okay. Where you're from? You told me one time where you're from, but I can't remember. Uh, Slavic? Are you Czech? Oh, Israel. Okay. It's your day off, Loli. Thanks for hanging out with me on your day off. Anybody else interested? My sister might stream at night. Loli, what time? Are you able to maybe stream and trade at night? I don't know, maybe 2 hours from like the Asian Open. Anybody else interested? We might as well fucking run the stream here. I mean, I could do it all by myself. From 8. I have a good work ethic. I'm not scared of some work. Could get some payouts with me. All right, well, let's hit the check the number, right? I hit stop already, guys. I already hit stop. The number is 923. I just got carried away. We did not have a winner. I might run it again here soon. No worries. We'll run it again. Let's go for it. One more time. Go. Topstep got ads now. Investor Z, you want to work with me? You want to trade at night? Long-time loyal OG Investor Z. I could throw some evals your way. That's the best way to win a giveaway is just work with TWT. You're down for real? What are your free hours at night? Am I really gonna trade all day? I'm thinking about it. Maybe till 3. I'll call it a day because I don't usually trade that last hour of the day. I'm not like Jay. That hour is usually shit. And maybe come back on at the Globex Open, so give myself a little 2-hour break. That's what I'm thinking. I'll be on here. I'm gonna turn the stream back on it on the Globex Open. I like the Asian session. Yeah, right around. So 8 o'clock your time. That's 7 o'clock my time, right? You're talking like right around the Asia Open. Investor Z, investors. I'm gonna go back to calling you investors. Just easier. It's not quite as hectic, but it's nice. Okay, Alfred, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Got 2 people. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, you guys get your numbers in. All right, let's go ahead and try again. Let's see if we got a winner. Stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Number is 975. They're keeping it in the 900s here, Google. Random number. No number. We'll run it back again. Wait, I'm not taking any trades at the moment anyway, so go ahead. All right, get your numbers in. Once I type stop, any number after stop is invalid. All right, looks like the bears keep trying to push it down to break the low of the day here. Will this one do it? You can see on the Edgefield stats here, we're only 30 points away from the low. Hit the like button, guys. Help out with the likes. They help me, help you guys do some giveaways like I'm doing right now. I was thinking the IB will break too. It's going to crack that low. All right. All right, stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready to find the winning number. All right, let's see what the number is. 372. 372? Anybody? 372? Wow, no 372. We'll take a break and try again later. Got to put some space between each game. I'm trying real hard not to take random shit trades just to pass real quick. It's a bad habit. Just because I'm close to passing this 50K doesn't mean I should take shit C trades. Would you rather do the duck racing game? That would be good if we had more people in here. Like if we get 100 people in here, I guess I'll start doing it. Back to 100, 200 people. Susan, I feel betrayed all these years. I thought you were a woman. You knew that. It sounds like a woman name, so I guess you never can tell these days. Now I'm trying, my brain is going, that's not a woman. It's not Susan. You got to change your name to something else. Maybe, I mean, you don't have to, but it just, whenever, I've known some Susans in my life, and they were all women. Now I guess I know a Susan who's not a woman. Let's go, Lil X. You're not going to even try to. I always try to full port after at least one payout, just to kind of pay myself back. That's just me, though. I have done that and I've blown up trying to full port at the beginning, but usually now I'm like, all right, let's just get one daily payout, put a few $100 in my pocket. That way, if I blow up, at least it's not for nothing. I hope it works out for you, though. I did that actually last week. I got a $420 payout. You might have seen that post on X. I had one account from the week before. I had it on Friday, and then I took the payout on Sunday because TPT makes you kind of wait the whole weekend. And then I blew it up trying to go big on it. Yeah, you're tired of the games. Yeah, I feel you. Cycling around the buffer, it's such a pain in the neck. What accounts are you trading? The 25K or 50K? What's your buffer at? The game will start again once I type go. 50Ks? Okay, okay. Nice. Now the market's not moving at all. It's like watching paint dry here. Are you from Oman, the country? Futures trader Hindi? Oh, five of them right at the buffer. Oh man, that's the worst. Then you got to see it blown up in profit or like right around the starting balance. I'm gonna go yell at my kids to do some chores. Hold on. I hate blowing up on a flip day when you only need like 50 bucks to get it over the profit goal. I did that on some 25Ks like 5 times. That's why I was like, no more 25Ks for me. Because it's only 1,500 bucks. So easy to pass, but easy to blow up too. Nah, on Lucid it's 1K drawdown. and 1200 I think for the gold profit goal. But the drawdown is 1000 on Lucid, 1500 on TPT. Yeah, it feels like that, right? It feels like you can pass it and you'll tell yourself, you know what, I'll just get past the buffer safely and then I'll build it up and then or maybe I'll hit a home run day and it'll be just like having a big account. 3 minis is good, but it's kind of a trap. So I think 50K and up for me from here on out. Hey, Brandy, I'm just trying not to get chopped up in the low volume stuff here. I only need 680 bucks. I think I've had the most success with 100K and 150K. I just started doing 50Ks recently because all the prices increased, and 50K ain't too bad. Sis, are you still there? Trader Potato? Yeah, it just keeps staying right here at 750 now. It's like the new magnet. I don't know if it's gonna crack the floor and drop 100 points or start ripping back up. I don't like trading at strong support and resistance or just right before it. Alrighty. What do you guys think? We're gonna break below? Go in the 600s? What was the low today? 720 something? Alright, I'm done on the treadmill. There's enough stuff for now. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and short here. That's the most I'll put on. Dang, it instantly goes against me. Hey, thing? Yeah, I'll do some more giveaways here soon. Let me try to pass this pro account real quick. I need 600 bucks. I need to get 3K. Here. All right, Hunter, have a good one. Sleep well. Come on. $600 is all I need. Yes. Alrighty. We're halfway there. We were. Take some off there. 200 bucks. 150. 100. Need 5 points with this 1 minute here. The settings in the back will stop me out at 3K or $3,020. So if you're wondering why I don't have a TV, that's why. So close. It's need 100 bucks. Jeez. I'm gonna take 5 off. We'll let the last 5 micros get the job done. What does the last 100 bucks have to be so difficult? Come on. Are you serious, Alfred? Oh, no. I need 100 bucks. Or we'll do 11 micros. What? Maybe I should get out of this one. Not coming back. Jeez, what the hell? $100 push right when I needed only $100. Now I'm back to needing 700. Oh, snaps. Oh, I don't know if I want to sit through this one either. The market has other plans than to let me out 3 times. I can feel it. It wants to betray me here. It wants to humble me. Right? I needed $100. Will it just let me out here? Come on, just drop 10 points. Let me out. Oh, not the real. Oh, gosh. Man, UT! What the hell? I should have took my L there. Yeah, I hope so. High low. What? The microphone was on the desk. Yeah, sorry. Ah, I only needed 100 bucks and it came so close. 2 times. 2 times. Now it's gonna destroy me. Watch. You sick bastard. This is not looking good. Fuck me, man. That is some fucking bullshit. Are you serious? Why does it feel like it's not moving now? Yeah. I don't know about this one. I haven't been talking, so there's no volume to speak on. Just sitting here, disgruntled. I think it's at the highest it'll go. All right, guys. I don't know about this one either. Yeah, it was so many times today. 3 times. I'm not. I'm half tempted just to close it out, lock the account, and come back tonight with a fresh mind. It'll be like starting a new eval. So pissed right now. It was $100 away 2 times. I've had problems in the past where I only need $100 and I close it out right before, and then I see the market go to where I wanted it to go, and I would have passed if I just let it do its thing. But 2 times right here, it was so close to passing, and it bounced. Same thing right here, so close to passing and bounced. We'll see if it will drop here. I don't have a good feeling about this one. All right, it's starting to look better. Deja vu. Oh, this sucks. We might have to wait for the bell. Saved by the bell trade. Got the murder bot. Fuck. It's a 50K account, pro. So you can see right here, it'd be 48K or blow up. I have 1,600 in profit realized, plus the 2K drawdown, which leaves me whatever. This is probably my worst trade of the day. Tilt revenge trade. Terrible entry. I only needed $100. Starting to get a headache now too. Yeah, we might have a drop here. I'm hoping for it. I'm in it to win it. We ride it out. Doesn't want to move now. Are the bulls done? We got a big storm now. Oh, man. Let's see. Ah, look at that. You're right back up. Are you serious? I don't want to be in this trade anymore. All right, we have the murder bot in 18 minutes. Maybe that will give the market some juice here. We do have a little bit of a descending price action here for a second. Okay. Third time's a charm, maybe? Little anticipation movement here. I don't really have a good track record with the murder bot. That's why I usually avoid it. You hear that lightning? Come on down. There we go. Getting tired of holding this trade. The Globex open.
Can y'all hear the lightning? We're out.
This is unreal. Are you serious? All right, 8 minutes for the murder bot. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Jeez, what the fuck? Yeah, all right, I'll take that. Woo, the murder bot saved me. Let's go. I probably won't pass today, but I'll take that. Now I need 800 bucks. We got something we can trade here on the Globex, I guess. Yeah. I was willing to risk it for the brisket, though. That was a close one. All right, we're gonna try to pass this thing tonight. I want to make sure that I finish my day with some green on the board, and it's all green here. So boom, boom, boom. Everything's green. There's a lot of headache and some heartache. I came within 100 bucks of passing, but everything's green. There. You can see I can't mess it up. It's a green day. All right, I'll be back on the Globex Open. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the like on the way out. I'll be back doing some giveaways tonight. Peace.